Okay, hello everyone. Let's continue. Let's hit continue and see where we left off last time. Let's give it a bit and then let's see. Okay, so on this planetoid I built a base and I was thinking of getting a better setup for the two ranches because we're still not food sustainable. I also want to get a mechatronics engineer over here and get this fixed, or at least oxygen for the foreseeable future. I hope, I guess. That also requires a little bit more research. Which, am I researching something? No, I'm not researching anything. Let's see, where is solids? So that is this, and that will be on the other planetoid where this is still on. So yeah, we can get that research going. So yeah, I assume that we'll wait on sending the mechatronics engineer over until we're actually done here. What other tasks do they have over here? Let's see. You are just idle, so probably none. I think I'm going to take all of this out. I also don't need this room anymore, so this would be the perfect spot to put two ranches, I feel like. These two can go. So let's deconstruct these. I will put at least one of them back. Let's see. Let's put like a few storage containers in here so I can finish sweeping up the last few things here. And then I guess we'll just be putting in a door here and here. And then I'm digging out a 96 tile area. Yeah. Am I out of granite? No, but it doesn't really matter for this one. Let's see. Okay, so that's a plan for two ranches. I will need more farm tiles and I also will need more sulfur, so I guess I will also start taking this out. Let's start with that. Let's hope they don't get themselves trapped. Yeah, we'll see. And then for the incubators, I do feel like I definitely do not need 4 incubators for Plexlux anymore. So yeah, I'll do 1 for Plexlux, 1 for Sweet Legs, 1 for Grubs. Okay. And then over here, let's first look at those starvation issues. That is gonna be fine. You've got pop teardrums. Oh, why is the gas pressure so high in here? It's like off-gassing polluted oxygen, getting in the way of the vents, and then the vents like overpressuring. Start by relocating this at least. Next thing, this is fine. We'll still have to wait for the Dartles to like come online. For the rest, the food seemed to be fine. We've got enough dirt. We have enough peat. We've got enough water for now. Speaking of water, I think this is all cleared out by now. Yeah, a little bit more over here. But yeah, then we can wait. And then I want to start on this cool steam vent. Amari's also starving, but they have food for another uh, 2 cycles? Oh, God. Alright, and over here we were going for omelette, at least with the plug slugs. That's just a much easier way to handle it for now. Overgrowth eggs, snack fruit, okay. Okay, that seems fine. Just need to keep an eye on the food on this planetoid. And then I don't have any major tasks in here, so right, I want to go down here. How are you doing in temperatures? It is pretty hot in here. It doesn't really matter that I let a little bit of the cool air from here up. I just don't want it to influence this part too much. I think it'll be fine. Let's plan this out. So I've got my water tank in here. I have a cool steam vent. That's 4 high. Probably want a tile above that to be sure. So in all honesty, I think we're just using this as a top. Okay, so the big plan for today is definitely to capture this cool steam vent. Well, I want to start digging out an area over here that I can just make into one big steam bed. Hopefully put some aqua tuners in there. I need to get some steel going as well. Which I will probably, at least for the moment, put a metal refinery in here. Just pump a little bit of water in there and then drop the water down here. I think that should be fine, at least for steel. And otherwise I could still use petroleum and just cool it down some way or another. But first let's dig the area out that I'm gonna need. So definitely this part. Just gonna be the top. There's gonna be enough room for at least a few Akka tuners. This is 4 high and 3 high, so I guess I'll have enough room to put a metal refinery, rock crusher, a few other stuff in there, things in there. Then let's make a 4 tile wide gap in here. I think that's probably just going to be it. Now, that is going to be the wall. And then I will need the floor as well, of course. And other wall can go in here. I think that's gonna be big enough. Now, that for liquid lock, which is going to have to be doubled. There we go. And that should be fine. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on basically everything, like this and the other planetoid, because I've got dick commands and they are prone to get themselves stuck. But let's see, so they can get... let's put a ladder in here. And at least for now, this should be fine. There we go. Let's have them start on all of this. They don't even need to go that far down yet. And for now I'm also going to seal that off and just make sure that the heat doesn't get into the cold biome here. And after this is all built, because right now I just want them to be able to build it really quick. After it's all built, I'm going to have them go through here into the atmosuits over there until I can get like more permanent setup in for the atmosuits in the base. You're starving, but you are going to eat. That's fine. I am planning to stream from 10 to 16, well, Central European time, and I'm going to try to hold that schedule. So. Let's see. Alright, I want to know why this water isn't being moved. There we go. That's a lot clearer for everyone. So now I've also set the schedule on Twitch. So let's see. Researching, operating, farming, tidying. Can I have someone on sweeping duty? Rancher? No. I mean, you're on tidying, so... Not storing, but... Yeah, it is storing. Let's see if it actually gets done now. Just annoying that you are giving relocate errands and they aren't getting done immediately. No, it does seem fine. I assume that this polluted water is off-gassing because there is a little bit of carbon dioxide floating around here or other polluted oxygen. And when it gets over this vent, that means the vent is not going to be overpressured anymore. Um, and we're going to get more oxygen than we actually want. So right now, if we look at oxygen, we are at like almost 4 kilograms of oxygen in here, and the dupes do not like this. So that is something that needs to be solved. Also going to put deodorizers in here. One on each level should be fine for now. Let's put that at a decently high priority. There we go. And that should help get rid of all of that polluted oxygen. At least I hope so. We could also do with a few airflow tiles in here. But then again, I'm not planning on making this my permanent base. Let's just pause for a second. I'm hoping to move this up to about here, where I've got a lot of room to build, so I can build all the rooms the way I want to. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. Oh, so I'm hoping maybe I get this done this stream to start moving the base up here. But I want to get this sauna done first. Oh, and this research. Not sure. Not sure why research isn't getting done, but see. Oh, it is getting done. Okay, let's just give him time then. Let's yeah, let's get some meat on the menu over here, and then I can maybe ship over. Although we've got a lot of food in here on this planetoid. It's just that I need to ship over some food over here as well. Then again, that can wait for a few more cycles. Do I have anyone on life support? Well, yes, Otto and Meep now, so that should be fine. I was looking for a good decorator at some point, but for now none of these dupes seem that great. Huh. Just noticing this, but these blood slugs can actually sleep in these spots. It's not gonna backfeed into the batteries, but... There is some bleachstone off-gassing here. Can we sweep this? Yeah. I'd like to avoid an entire layer of chlorine forming up here. I'm also gonna have to move these gas reservoirs, which is going to be a pain. Yeah. Out of food again? No. No, false alarm. That's fine. Also, I've got more critters in here that I can just attack. Turn into meat. Let's put a little bit of a higher priority on these ladders. There we go. Why? Okay. Let's speed it up. This one can be deconstructed then. This power cable can actually be cleaned up. I think everything's in here, so I can seal this in as well. Oh, these pop teardrops all the time is definitely not good. Maybe I should move the base first. We'll see, let's get this digging done, and then we can think about another big project. Okay. So except for the high oxygen pressure, everything here seems fine. They're gonna get a little bit stressed out because chilly surroundings, there is some liquid in here. So maybe I should put them in atmosuits or true atmosuits. On the other hand, this is going to go so much faster, I feel like. Even though they're working in carbon dioxide. I also kind of want this pump to be back online. Maybe even move that down. There's more bleach zone. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move these gas tanks. That's a given. So guess I moved them somewhere over here. Well, or up here. This might just be a good spot for a few gas tanks. Oh, and we've got more bleach zone. That's gonna happen a lot. Yeah, let's see. Let's just build our ladder a little bit higher here. And make like 2 small layers for gas tanks. Right, they even fit perfectly. Look at that. Okay, these are done. Sweep only, all standard. Copy settings. And let's start sweeping all of this. Not mopping, sweeping. There we go. And then this one doesn't. That's out of the base, so they're never gonna get to it anyways. Next, this needs to come in here because I do want to move all of that gas over, which means liquid bridge, gas bridges in here, and then something like this. Gonna put those on higher priority. I want the carbon dioxide. Well, this is mostly carbon dioxide normally. A little bit of oxygen, a little bit of polluted oxygen, a little bit of chlorine gas. Okay. But yeah, mostly carbon dioxide. I want all of that in here. I want to remove these gas reservoirs so I have room to put steam turbines up here later. And I guess I also kind of want this pump down here. Yeah, probably. There we go. Let's also put that automation in. And then we can just hook it up to power a little bit later. Hook it up to power and there we go. Now, if I start removing this carbon dioxide, we're going to have a lot more room for the oxygen here, so that's also going to solve the issue of all of this being overpressured here. Oh, is it this one? It's the hydrogen. And probably... No, this hydrogen is high enough, but I still want to make sure it can escape. And maybe here as well, so I'm just going to remove this gas vent. That'll be fine. The plugs are off gassing hydrogen and it's getting stuck in here. And yeah, this one is going to overpressure. These two can stay like this. This is a lot of carbon dioxide that's stuck in here. And there's also some hydrogen in there. I'll make sure that if there is hydrogen that it can at least escape. Okay. Let's do that first. That was probably the issue. Yeah, look at this one. I mean, I still want this. I still want this vent in here. I just would prefer there not being hydrogen in there. Let's hope this solves the issue. Yeah, same over here. Normally the hydrogen should go up here eventually now. In the meantime, I guess the massage tables are going to get us through most of the issues. Do you see some polluted oxygen in here? Let's try to take care of that. Let's check food over here. Food is fine. Interesting. Why am I not getting? Okay, now I am. So let's build one ladder out of mafic rock. There we go. Yes, smart tubes. I knew I had to keep an eye on them. Right, we can't reach that, so I will need a ladder in here. Just temporarily, but it's fine. Oh. Not plumbing the pipes. Thank you. There we go. Okay, well, good enough. And this gas bridge will be getting built soon enough. Yeah. Nobody's trapped. Okay, they seem to be done building all of this, so just gonna give them a bit of time to do some of that low priority sweeping. No reason not to. Okay, so this next priority. One is starving. But you're not actually starving, so... False alarm. There we go. We're fine. Like this and refrigerated. There we go, that's better. I just wanted to make sure that no one got trapped in here. That would have been not good to say the least. Can I mop this? No. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to turn this on until all of the gases are out of these tanks. Now, more importantly, I do want them to dig all of this out. For now, it's gonna take a while. And we're also not going to be able to build that one. That's fine. And then I want to put a liquid lock in here. Problem is that there's already brine in here, so I'm gonna have to get the brine out. Guess I will just dig down there. Okay. Let's change this for a dispenser. Because these are just getting filled up way too quickly. And let's do the same, so sweep only, all standard. There we go. Now they at least have room for this. In the meantime, we can do some cleaning up. Not a lot though. These can stay for now. And then let's start putting in some grooming stations here. I will also need a critter feeder. And then the top one can be a crab ranch and the bottom one a sweetle ranch, something like that. I'm just scared that we're gonna run out of sulfur. I mean, we have a sulfur geyser somewhere over here. It might take a while until I can actually tame it. Let's see. Anyways, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do 8 plants for now. Should be fine. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna put in 8 grapefruit plants. Later we can see if it's too little, too much. Someone is starving. False alarm. Again. There's also brine ice in here, which... yeah, that's quite annoying. I don't have a spot for brine ice yet. At least I don't think so. I don't want it in this storage bin. Well, actually... could just drop it down here. Let's build one more ladder. Then everything can go down. The dartle might be able to get out, but it's fine. I'll do relocate to over here. Yeah. If they get it done, then fine. Otherwise, that's also just doesn't really matter. I probably need a dartle in here. Let's make sure I move a dartle to over here. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if the Rex starts to dead because I have 2 more. Would like to avoid it. There we go. Now over here I can set brine ice. Just like this. Sweep only. And then... sweep all of that. Not sure where all of the rest is gonna go. Do I have a... don't think I've got the storage bins for that, so I'm not sure where it's trying to put it. Again, no. Well, there is one decorator. Increase the core. Increase creativity. Maybe, but then again, I just don't feel like at the point where I need it yet. I like having a nice round even of duplicants. So... I really need this hydrogen to get out. Probably put in a few airflow tiles here as well, just to help it along. Then again, loss of chlorine gas. I will manually sweep all the bleach stone that I see. For now, I'm also just gonna put all standard in here. Just have him drop everything in here. How are we doing on this research actually? We've got red balls. Oh, it's actually done. Let's flip this switch for now, so that we're not burning excess power. And then we're just waiting on advanced research, which I guess that will be getting done at some point. Come on. Yeah, it'll relocate it at some point. This is at 30 seconds. 30 might be a bit much, but how are we looking over here? Okay, that's starting to look good. Copy the settings here. Copy these settings, and then in here we're going to use the grubs. 2 of them. 2 of them should be fine. And I do want to feed them sucrose if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. This one is gonna go over there. And then my sweetles are going to go in here. For now I've got 4 critters in there. I might want 8. It's gonna take a lot more sulfur, but that's fine. The ranching can also be in priority 6, and I guess we can start with this. I think I can even say like incubate a sweet egg in here and incubate a grub egg in here. And then just deconstruct this one, and then hopefully once this one is moved I'll deconstruct that one as well. Okay, the brine being in here is okay. We'll just heat that up eventually, but most of the brine will drop down here when we dig this out. Someone is gonna get himself stuck here. No. Get over here, please. These are a higher priority, and then stick these 3 out. And hope it does it in the right order. Yeah. There we go. Now let's hope they always build these first before trying to dig that out, and then we should be fine. Now I also want to uproot those. Oh, right, which is just the command. There we go. And then deconstruct this one. I think that should be fine. The excess eggs are going to go into the egg cracker. So I feel like we're just waiting on these ranches to get online, and then we should be fine on food. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Nice to have you drop by Content Imminent. Hope you're having a good morning. I am doing well. I am starting work here on well, what's gonna be my cool Steam vent. I'm planning on geotuning it, and just putting steam turbines up here. Normally I can't geotune water vents this early because they require bleachstone, but since the new DLC there's these dardles, and every time they eat, which this is halted by pressure apparently, but okay, we'll fix that later. Every time they eat, they drop bleachstone, and quite a bit of it. So I think I'm gonna have enough bleachstone to just be able to geotune this really early on. And I hope that's going to solve all my water problems for, well, basically forever. Now, what is the air pressure in here looking like? That is 4,000 grams? Oh, it's too much. Oh, that's an issue. Probably because of all the brine and it's off-gassing. Okay, so that is something I'm gonna have to solve. Let's try and sweep this first, because all of the chlorine here is off-gassing. Am I moving brine ice? Yes. So I need to get the pressure down here. Okay, so first of all, let's deconstruct these pipes. Make sure nothing gets in anymore. Let's deconstruct these gas reservoirs. Move them over here. Or at least put two over here, and then I guess I'll just put a gas pump in here with an Atmos sensor. Okay, should be. That should solve my issue for now. Not a long-term solution, but right. He also off gas, right? And when are they overpressured? I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's give all of this construction a high priority. Make sure they get that done, and then The bleachstone and the brine ice I need to store somewhere else. So at least for now, I guess bleachstone and brine ice is going to go in here. Bleachstone and brine ice. Okay, where are we going to send this? I guess just somewhere over here and we'll make a little pool of some kind of liquid. Well, definitely over here. Now, I can't really store brine ice in a pool of brine, can I? That's gonna melt. Yeah, I could just put it behind the manual airlock. I think I'm gonna do that. Something like this. Just get a tile in there. And then just drop everything in here. And over here, all of this needs to be swept as well. Those are a lot of little commands that need to be done. I don't seem to have a place for the dewdrops to go, or the brine. Now, brine can just go in there. And then dewdrops. Oh, I do have space for the dewdrops. That's fine. The brine ice is frozen. Storage bins do insulate a little bit. But for now I want everything to just move around on conveyor belts. Also, the Rexes, they do drop brine ice as well. So I just need a permanent solution for that. And dropping it in here seems fine. Eventually I'll have some kind of solution that's going to cool everything. Now the most pressing part here is making sure that the pressure is down again. So I'm gonna do that with the gas pump. I'm just thinking that this bleachstone, which is being dropped somewhere in here, there we go. It is off-gassing mainly because, well, there is a little bit of brine here. I can't really see how much. There we go, like 700 grams of liquid, and that's not enough to stop it from off-gassing. I could just make a little bit of liquid in here. Let's try that first. This is fine. This is also fine, they can build that. There we go. Let's put a little bit in here. Just like one little blob of water. Or brine in this case. And then I will move the brine ice over. So the idea is I move the brine ice out of here, over here. Probably going to pose some kind of a problem later on, but it's fine, it's not in my range. And then I will make a little gap here, put some brine in there, maybe some other kind of liquid later. And the bleach stone will just drop in here and will not be able to off-gas. Now let's hope that that works the way I intended to. In the meantime, they are getting on with this part really quickly, actually. More quickly than I thought I would. They won't be able to build that anyway. Just get some dirt. So, are you planning on streaming more Oxygen Not Included later? Or some other game? Who is starving? Okay, that's... You're not actually starving. That's a false alarm again. RDR2. Ah, Red Dead Redemption, right. Okay. What time is it over there right now? Because you are... When are you starting? Or when is your normal schedule actually? Because I know we're on different time zones. I'm just not sure in which time zone you're at exactly. I've been getting a lot of false alarms for starvation lately and it just freaks me out. Every time, like, pause and pause and check what is going on. 10 AM right now, so... Wait, it's 10 AM? For you? Oh, so then are we in the same time zone? It's, well, kind of. For me, it's 11 AM right now. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so you just stream in the afternoon, I guess. There we go, all the brine ice is getting shipped over. And I will move this one over there. Okay, yeah. I don't know, I thought there was a bigger time zone difference and you were somewhere in America. Or somewhere in North America. Okay, we can finally start moving this, I guess. If it is above 2000, start, well, 2800, start pumping it out. And then I will need some airflow tiles in here as well, right? This is so overkill. Is there an oven here? Okay. Oh, I'm actually curious. Can you guess where I'm from based on, well, accent and stuff like that? Well, and time zone is also a hint a bit. Seems a bleach stone is not over. Yeah, it's overpressured now. Nice. So that really easy solution actually. I guess eventually I'm just gonna cool this entire area and all the brine that I drop here will just freeze into brine ice. It's the easier solution of the two. And let's check on the other planetoids because I have been ignoring these. But they're still busy sweeping, so they're not getting to planting though. No seed available. That seems not correct at all. It seems like the game is bugging out again. That's better. And then for the rest I'm gonna queue up some dig commands here. Let them get all the sulfur. All the possible sulfur. There we go. Everyone west of Luxembourg sounds European to us. No. Belgium, so not that far actually. But yeah, I have noticed that I distinctly do not have an English sounding accent. You do notice it's not my primary language. Oh boy, so many sweep commands. This research is not going anywhere. Oh. That makes sense. Where can I put my pitcher pump? Over here? I'm really sorry to these blood slugs, but I will have to take even more area away from them. Maybe I should just move them. Yeah, I've grown up with a lot of English. Also, just being on the internet a lot helps. And reading English novels, yeah, stuff like that. There's just so much more in English than in Dutch, and it makes it easier. Where's the bitch pump? There. And now I kinda want to move the floor down one. Also, streaming in English has its, well, it's just a lot. There's a lot more of an audience that can actually, well, that you can actually reach and stuff. So It would sound really weird for me to actually stream in Dutch. Okay, can we get this moving? Okay, thanks. Okay, now we are getting into territory that I should probably ship a little bit of food over again. Let's see. What do we have here? Omelets? Let's ship over the omelets. I really need someone that is more focused yeah, on storing and mopping and stuff. Okay, yeah, but mopping does take priority, being at a... And then we got store iron ore, which is at a 6. Which iron ore is at a 6? There. Cause let's put all of this at a 5 again. Maybe even 4. Not that important actually. Same over here. There we go. I feel like most of the time I'm still not doing a good job managing managing all of the priorities, because I still need to micromanage a lot of stuff like this. And I finally moved the eggs. Over here it does seem better. It's like I can almost take my eyes off this and not be worried too much. See, almost, because guaranteed that someone is still gonna get themselves stuck over here. Okay, pressure is going down, that's good. I will even set this to 1500 for now. Getting this pressure down faster. I do think they have enough food to last for a little while, so not that big of a deal. And then this one I also just want to deconstruct by now. This can be deconstructed. And then I want to plug this one in. Yeah, all of that carbon dioxide, all of that chlorine, that's going to fall down here. Let's start pumping that out. Although, and it's starting to get kind of full already. Let's see. They should be having water for this again. Okay, but our researchers are sleeping basically. And since I've put May on supplying, storing, and like tidying, she's not going to do as much research. This can be deconstructed. I'll leave the deodorizer in there for just a bit. And I will put this on brine. Brine and maybe even salt water, but... Okay, yeah, let's deconstruct this. Do we still have room to sweep all of this? Yes, okay. I think I've cleaned this up nicely. I would like to sweep everything out of here as well. Let's deconstruct the power wires. Like, now that the 3 most difficult achievements are done, it's basically just normal oxygen not included. I've also noticed something, well, I've thought about something related to the hardest difficulty here, but it is hardest difficulty is basically normal life. Like, they eat 2000 calories a day, which is kind of normal for a human being, instead of 1000, which is really not that much. The moment anything goes wrong, they're starting to get stressed out, which is also like, if you don't get any entertainment, you're gonna get stressed out. So if you get too close to radiation, you're gonna get sick. Yeah, it just kind of feels more like real life. And that might sound depressing, but well. The comparison mainly came from, hey, actually, the amount of kilocalories you're eating in on the normal difficulty is I always get distracted by that. Come on. Why can I not bend this? Just refresh for a second. The amount of kilocalories you're eating on normal difficulty is really not a lot actually. There we go. Gotta love few bots. I do want to check my achievements again. Because yeah, it's at this point it really just feels like normal oxygen not included. All of these achievements I will get at some point. Maybe something like the radical trip that, or research reactor, that's something I need to go out of my way. GMO, okay, that's the same. Yeah, but a lot of these are I'm just going to get automatically. So that means we're just building a sustainable colony. And that's fine. Uh, my power here is also a mess. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix this. But I am going to need to move that somewhere at some point. Because in the middle of my base over here is just not useful. Just also... Oh, I can deconstruct... Oh, no, not deconstruct that. I can deconstruct this entire line here. There we go. It's gonna give me enough room to put up the steam turbines. Which I... Oh, I still need to get plastic online as well. Where do we put plastic? I'm gonna just put it in the gold biome over here. Yeah. Yeah, I already have power here anyway, so let's put that in here. Let's hook this up. Need a tile there, and then plastic is just gonna come out. We've got a wheat fort here, so it's gonna cool down a little bit eventually. And I will just manually snip the pipe here. So, what do you think of my base compared to how you're playing at the moment, Content Imminent? Just curious. And are there any things you want to take with you for like your own base building? Because I feel like I have a very different style of playing than you do. Okay, this is starting to look so much more clean. Still a lot of carbon dioxide in here though. Watching you and other streamers is going to be a bigger part of my journey going forward. Yeah, it's... I've also learned a lot from like watching YouTube videos, watching other streamers. So I definitely did not get all of this on my own. Like this entire design is a really popular community design, but it's like to come up with such a standardized design by yourself, it's that's just crazy. Like right now, I kind of I can kind of build this by memory. I made a little mistake building this bomb this time, but got in there. I fixed it. It's just right now I know the principles behind it, which makes it like okay, I can build this however I want, which that's also just cool and fun. And then there is God, all of this bleach stone that I really want to move out of here. It's annoying. Let's deconstruct these tiles, just clean it up a little bit. No, but I hope you are taking a few things away from this. I mean, it's not that you have to, you can play the game however I want, and I really encourage that. Like, don't feel like you need to know all of these different things to be able to play the game. But a few minor things are just make it so much more easy. Like, having your electrolyzers like confined like this and not like self-powered as well, like this entire system is self-powered, right? It's just like you put it down, and as long as I have water, I do not have to worry about oxygen at all. That being said, my water is going down. Well, and my research is still not getting done as much. Otto, what are you doing? Your fabrication supply. Which fabrication supply are you doing? Oh, for the food. Right. I've actively avoided watching someone. Yeah, I do that as well with games I play for the first time. I try to avoid it, definitely if it's a new game. Like, I want to experience it by myself first. Yeah. Yeah, and then merging IDs. No, it's nice to try to find those solutions by yourself, because I still feel like that's what this game is about, trying to find solutions. It creates more problems. Yeah, there's like more and more problems every time. But finding those solutions by yourself, that's the fun part about it. What is the priority on these? And like not being forced into a specific kind of playstyle, it just, yeah, it just makes the game enjoyable. And for Oxygen Not Included, it's kind of different. It's not that story based of a game, so you do want to like discuss a lot of stuff with other people. But yeah, again, in the beginning you want to have a feel for how the game works and how you want to play the game. You want to learn it by yourself without just copy pasting designs and not knowing how it works. Yeah, but you can just, if you really want to, you can just say like, okay, I'm going to interact with chat, I'm going to listen to what chat has to say, and if they've got good ideas, I might implement them. If they start to be a bit pushy, yeah, you can just say them like, okay, now it feels like a little bit too much backseating, so yeah, I think you can manage those expectations as well. So yeah, it really depends on how you want to do it yourself, I guess. Okay, how long this take? It took about an hour to dig this entire area out. Well, an hour of streaming at least. And then not completely done either. I'm gonna start moving the bleach stone out here. Okay, there we go. Let's start making some plastic. Also really nice that I just have petroleum in here. The only major issue here is that I am so going to forget about this and it's going to overflow again. Now, I guess the big question is whether or not this is going to last long enough. But for now, that should be fine. Let's also come in here and start digging out a little bit more of this area. I think I want to try and start to set up some kind of area here in the hopes of eventually having this silver geyser online. But yeah. Oh well, that can take however long it wants. There we go, finally. Okay, that research took way too long, but that was mainly because of my own oversight and not allocating priorities correctly. So, that's a conveyor receptacle that I needed. Is there anything else that I need at this point in time? I mean, not immediately. Soda fountain, no. I do have the plant pulverizer. I think I'm fine on research for now. Cool. Oh right, this needs gas output. Let's slow down for a bit. Who is starving? Why are you starving? Okay. False alarm. So, I guess seeing as I am putting my carbon dioxide in a gas tank already, let's do the same with this one. There we go. The output can just go in there. Kind of want this on a higher priority. Let's go. And then... Right, that's plastic done. Right, okay, conveyor receptacle, so I want to send someone over to the other planetoid. One of my mechatronics engineers need to go over there. Let's do that first. Who were my mechatronics engineers again? Yes, Devon and Meep, right? Devon and Meep. What are their priorities right now? Meep is on life support over here, so let's send Devon over. And then next thing would probably be getting a little bit of steel going. There we go. And whoop. There he goes. You've got chilly surroundings, that's fine. Let's see if you're on a different schedule than everyone else though. You probably are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now, seeing as I have the conveyor receptacle now, I can... Oh. I can start to do this. I was thinking that gonna need to move this, right? How is this gonna work? I need another deodorizer in here. So this Atmos sensor either needs to move or needs to go one up. I'm gonna move it. And deconstruct. Then the auto sweeper can go in here and the conveyor receptacle can go in here. Yeah. Yeah, if I need more room I'll expand it later. But it might be interesting to get this clay out. In which case I do want to make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's just give it like a little bit of space here, so I can actually export something as well. And then get one in here. Oh, actually, I don't want to build those yet. I'm going to dig in here anyways. Okay. This goes in there. Then again, a conveyor receptacle in there. And a conveyor loader in there. Can we sweep this up? Yes. So what else do we need? Maybe up here is the cleanest solution. Yeah, that's going to be a door. Then I have this in here. Definitely two of these. One can go there, the other one there. Could be something like this. Well, actually, I can just put a vent in here. Conveyor chute. And I probably just want two storage bins there. I'm gonna build this first, and then I will take a little bit of time to explain what is actually going on here. I think everything is in now. Just need to connect everything up to power. It's gonna be connected there. No, there still needs to be a sweeper in here, so let's deconstruct everything, just bite the bullet and get this done first. The only downside to this system is that this will not be um, this storage will not be designated as life support, while these sublimation stations, the errands on this, are life support. Okay. Now I need another sweeper in here. Doesn't really matter where. And that should be it, I think. So, what's actually happening here? I've got all these auto sweepers in here. The idea is I've got two storage bins. One is going to be for sand, the other is going to be for polluted dirt. Which means I'm probably want to put it in like a little blob of liquid. Let's do that. Okay, so one of these storage bins for sand, the other for polluted dirt. Then the other sweeper will pick up the sand, put it in this one. That will go to this conveyor receptacle where it's going to sit, and this auto sweeper will take it from the conveyor receptacle and put it into the deodorizer, so they're always filled with sand. The other one, this one, will have polluted dirt that is going to go through the tile so it doesn't upgas. That's going to be better. Sit in this conveyor receptacle, and then this auto sweeper will supply it to the sublimation stations, which will turn into polluted oxygen, get purified by the deodorizers, and the gas pumps will take the oxygen out. And then I've got one more conveyor loader in here, which is basically just going to be to take the clay back out. Now, if I have any polluted dirt in here, I do want to get rid of it. But that seems fine. So the moment this all is built, I hope this will give me 100% clean oxygen. Ooh, slicksters. And no thank you. And then I also want the blob of liquid in here. And now we go back over here and we see that everything here is overflowed. No, actually not. I am still in time. Okay, so we can deconstruct this liquid vent. Start putting our gas pumps in. I feel like I either need more gas reservoirs or I'm just going to have to vent it into space. I mean, slicksters are such a pain to manage. Like, I can set it up, but it's not my priority right now. I do have slicksters in here, so I can breed them if I want to. And I have enough oil and oil vents in here anyways. As for the carbon dioxide, at least for now, I'll just put it in here. I can put in a carbon skimmer. I can vent it into space. Okay, yeah. Like, you can just dig a pit for carbon dioxide at the start, and at some point you either put in a gas pump or a carbon skimmer. And carbon skimmer, like if you look here, basically carbon skimmers do not require water. They do require water as an input, but they give an equal amount of polluted water back. So if you just don't mind all of this spaghetti nonsense here, water is coming in, polluted water is coming out, and then the polluted water is getting filtered through the water sieve, and the water is going back. So the only thing you're using to get rid of the carbon dioxide is the sand. And yes, you're getting rid of it, like, but you've got so much, like, there is more than enough carbon dioxide. Let's see. As for this, yeah, petroleum, I'm just gonna cut it off there. It's gonna be fine. There we go, and now we can start vacuum. Oh god, we can create a vacuum over here. God damn. Ironically requiring more polluted water to make polluted dirt for poke shells, so I may play with the skimmer today. My water needs have reduced with the discovery of the steam vent. Yeah, but that's English is so stupid sometimes. Okay, yeah, but that's the thing. The carbon skimmer doesn't actually use up the water, so you can just basically. Let me just build it real quick. Basically, if you want to, you can go somewhere that you can put in a deodorizer. You can take your refinement, your water sieve, and you can just do this. Well, not mess up your piping like I do, but you can just do this. You just connect the input to the output. You just do this, and this works. You put one blob of water in there, or a few blobs of water in this, and the system will just work. Just need to power it and make sure that your water sieve has sand. That's it. And as for polluted dirt for poke shells, don't you just get polluted dirt from the water sieve? I mean, it's not a lot in this case, but yeah, I'm not sure. I don't wrench that many poke shells, and if I wrench poke shells, it's mostly to get rid of the polluted dirt. So if there's no polluted dirt, then that's fine. That or lime. Lime is also a good reason to wrench poke shells. No, but critters take a really long time to actually die. Don't worry about them. Like, these Rexes are... This one is kind of close to starving, so I might just move a Dartle over there. Let's see, where is the relocate? But the moment they start starving, it takes 10 cycles for them to starve, and the moment they eat, it resets the timer, so... Probably not a lot better than just letting them die. If I explain it like that, it sounds even more cruel, but... I mean, look, he's happy. Mood happy, right? This one is gonna be happy as soon as he has eaten. But yeah, like this kind of stuff, and this is even the kinder version. Normally, what you do is you just chip the eggs, you put it in some water, make sure the critters can't escape and they will drown. That's the easier solution to convert critters into meat. And yeah, I know. But it's the natural order of life, you know? Uh, they breed like crazy, like you say. If you actually ranch them, they lay so many eggs. You need to do something with those eggs, and you cannot let all of them hatch. If you really want to be friendly, you could say like, okay, they're unfertilized eggs, and I'm just gonna put them in the egg cracker. And you treat it like chicken eggs, which that could be one way to look at it. There you go. I am critter friendly as well. There is, yeah. Look at how happy they are. As soon as you can actually eat. Watch him actually die here. That would be let's put another one in here. Okay. Yeah, but look, we are critter friendly as well. They are really happy here, and yeah, they're getting wrenched well. Don't look at what actually happens with the eggs. The eggs are just a byproduct. They get shipped off to somewhere, and they go to a happy dreamland where no one knows what's happening to them. But they are happy. They're absolutely happy. And that's all that matters, right? How am I going to get the sulfur geyser tamed? Which is not important. I kind of want this system to be up and running first. Now, I want polluted dirt in here. I want sand in here. There we go. That can be deconstructed again. And well, as for the polluted water, I don't care that much. And this is also going to be sand. Oh no, this is sand, this is polluted dirt. And no sand, please. That being said, this probably also just needs to be in... this also needs to be in water, I guess. Oh well. You know what, I'm just gonna put the oxidizer in here. Deodorizer. Whatever. There we go. And then the sand storage bin, I will put on a little bit of a higher priority. I assume that it will get to it at some point. Oh no. I forgot a power wire. Let's see. I guess if I ever make this into YouTube videos, I should put a disclaimer for animal friendliness. No animals were harmed. No actual animals were harmed during the creation of this video. There we go. So polluted dirt has to go out. And clay can also go out. What do you mean, critter malice? If I don't wrench them, then they're going to have a miserable life. So I'm giving them a better life in exchange for a little bit of... ooh, is there sand in here? No, clay. Okay. I'm giving them a better life, and some of them shorter. But shorter doesn't mean that it's worse. Okay, I'm starting to believe myself less and less actually. It's important to keep making excuses, okay? How else am I gonna have to live with myself? But I cannot let the tubes die, so... Maybe I'll abstain from the evolution chamber in this playthrough and I'll just let them like be in their little tiny wrench until they naturally evolve into meat. Wait, is one of my dupes having a mental breakdown? Nah. I mean, I'm not sure how much better this is though. Like, there are going to be so many critters in this space, and I can make it larger. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. But then again, making it larger, there are still going to be way too many critters in there for them to be comfortable. So they now need to live for 100 cycles in this little room. Not sure if they like that more than I could just crack the eggs. That's also something I could do. That's something I am doing right now, by the way. So problem is it takes so long to get online. I mean, 100 cycles until that gets sustainable. There we go. Now, if it is above 1,000, if it is above 800. I think I want to put this into a water tile as well. Cool. Let's deconstruct these. Okay, let's move that over, that is connected, and let's move this over here then. Wait, no. Deconstruct this, cancel builds. Let's move this one over there and let's move the storage bin closer to the door. So I think this was sand. There we go, and then this is going to be sand as well, right? No, polluted dirt. Uh, who's starving? Uh, consumable wise, there should be food for you. Yeah, okay. It was just another false alarm. Okay, so there is still a little bit of polluted oxygen in here. Are we getting polluted? There is polluted oxygen up here. Let's see. Is that polluted oxygen going to go away eventually? I will check back in a little bit. For the rest, this base is looking pretty clean at this point. Okay, that seems to be solved already. Yeah, I'll check back here later. If this is completely clean, then I can finally get rid of this gas filter and all of this. Sorry, all of this spaghetti piping. Oh, why is there brine in here? Luckily, I can still get rid of this. Why is there brine in here? I don't think there's any more brine ice. No, I cleaned that up. Uh, oh, I think I've got a problem with the atmosuits. Oh, for one, I don't have repair atmosuits toggled, so that is a problem. Now, how high is this priority? Okay, pretty high. I think someone will be doing that eventually. First of all, let's mop this up. Alright, they can't stand there now. Fine. I will get rid of that one little blob of water. Well, not water, brine. It is not staying there. Mark my words. But that doesn't need to be an insulated tile though. Yes, but that will break my liquid lock here. Or might break my liquid lock. So I'm just going to do this. Then put the tile, mesh tile here again. Then mop it up and then like. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I didn't think about that and would also definitely be possible. There we go. Yeah, I want to keep this vacuum in here. Ah, right. Yeah, I mop it over here, then the side left stays. And then it can go back, and I could eventually refill it as well. Yeah. Okay, that was a lot of wasted time over here then. Oh, spigot. But no, not yet. Let's just keep taking it slow. What is actually off-gassing here? The polluted water? But these are fine, okay. There is still some polluted oxygen in here. Okay, so all the polluted oxygen is gone now. Oh. Wow. Is this polluted dirt, right? Let's get in there. Let's mop this up. Let's get in there through here and let's dig that up. Okay, seeing as they are done, yeah, I want to keep digging in here. Oh. Let's start digging out a little bit more here. And then okay, let's build a few tiles here, push the water over. Yeah, let's just hope that the water doesn't overflow. That would be annoying. Come on. And then I can probably just corner build it like this. And then one more tile. Okay, let's check back on this a little bit later. I assume that now my problem here will be solved. At this point it looks like it is. And then I'll wait for a bit and then I will deconstruct this gas filter. We are getting a lot of vital tubes, which, I mean, it's good that they don't have anything else to do, then I can give them more tasks, but alright, I wanted to start on like this project. I'm moving my base up here. I think I'm just going to build it to the left here. There is this in here, but that can be... Well, the security door cannot be deconstructed. At least I don't think so. Maybe if it's opened. Alright, if I open it I can deconstruct it. Okay, so then I have more than enough space over here. I want to start planning this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This can be the bottom, I think. Should be fine. What do we have? A lot of shale. I also have a decent amount of granite, so at least the internals I will start building out of granite tiles. There you go. I assume that will keep him busy for quite some time. And just to make sure that they don't get trapped, I will leave this open. Should help him not get trapped at least. Now let's see. Over here, this seems like all of the oxygen is pretty clean. I'm going to crank this down a little bit. Oh, there is a blob of polluted oxygen now. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting polluted oxygen up here again. Why is that? I assume because I lowered the pressure on the atmos sensor. Oh no. But the problem I'm having now, I am not getting enough throughput. I mean, I guess for 5 dupes is fine. But that doesn't mean I want to leave the gas filter in here. Just as an emergency measure. Although, yeah, I am going to clean all of this up. Let's see. I am going to put another gas filter in here. But for now, it can just be like this. It's so nice if duplicants can just focus on one task that's really close. That goes so quickly. This can go, this can go. These ladders can go. And then I will put the gas filter back in. And I shouldn't need it. But I'd rather be a little bit safe than sorry. Let's see. So oxygen can go out, and then as for now I will just put a gas tank in here. For the blue oxygen. And we'll just filter out the oxygen again. Okay, there we go. Oh, not sure if it's that seamless. I mean, the coding is done splendidly. I agree with that. It's just that there are sometimes, yeah, sometimes it's just that some errands fall under a really strange category, which makes it really hard for you to correctly prioritize them. Well, at least that's the biggest issue that I have some of the time. Now for the rest, let's put another one in here. Kinda just want to start digging everything out. Maybe leaving the cold biomes. But for the rest, like, the dupes really don't have a lot to do over here. Let's see, we have a few bits and pieces over here. I guess as for... I haven't teleported the dupe back yet. As for mechatronics, I think we are... Ah, no. No. I want to... Wait. I was thinking I wanted to automate this entire ranch as well, but I don't see a point right now. So let's just send our mechatronics engineer back. And there we go. And then basically I can start focusing over here. Uh, why can I not select this dartle? Why can I not select this dartle? Oh, there we go. Its hitbox is like lower. Strange. There we go. Okay, how are we doing over here? We've got enough critters in here. Right. Okay, I should probably crack the excess Rex eggs. And even that is going to be difficult. I might need to put the Rexes and the Dartles in a separate room here. Because this system is reliant on, I want one Dartle egg in the incubator to make sure this ranch is always fed. It is going to supplement the Rexes a little bit, but all the rest is just going to come from these Dartle eggs that are naturally going to hatch. And yeah, and I hope that then this critter pickup will make sure that we can drop them off there without them actually wrangling every dartle the entire time. But I'll see once we actually get to a point that there are an excess of dartles in here. Now, we've got a vacuum in here. I'm gonna mop this up. Not that it really matters that much, but I just want to make sure there's nothing else off-gassing over here. Unreachable? How is this one unreachable? Right, they are going to breathe out some carbon dioxide here, I think. No, because they're holding their breath. Now, what about this dartlet? Cancel relocate, and then try to relocate again. Now, how am I going to do this? I wanted to close off this part. Do I really need to? Their stress is fine for now, so yeah, let me just build the base up top first. Move the atmosuits so that they're actually in atmosuits. Yeah, and then we can fix that. You're gonna lose the nature reserve bonus though. Oh, I can leave it in here. Nah, that's fine. The real question is how big am I gonna make this base? Maybe one higher. Yeah, let's do something like that. I can always make it wider. For now, this will do. Let's see how wide this actually is. We have 42 tiles. So if I want to make a 64 room in here, and then ladders here, or this, which is 92. Yeah, let's just start planning a few things out. Let's leave this ladder in here. Then I've got more space over here. Even if it's 92, I can probably make something work. There's going to be a door, something like that, but that means it's going to be easy for bedrooms. Suits are going to go in here. Right, suits in here. Then they will run over here. Bathrooms can be one layer up. I'm gonna get a fire pole in there as well. Let's make it a nice and big bedroom. Something like that. And then I should leave enough room to just put the water sieve in here. And at least for now, just put the liquid tank in there. How am I doing this? I think... Okay, so I'm taking an overflow for the water. Like that will work. Okay, so that's the bedroom. Great Hell can go right on top. Which... something like this probably. And then I'll probably move the kitchen in here as well. Although kind of same problem as As before, I do want carbon dioxide in there, so kitchen here would be nice. Let's do a 3 deep gap like this and put the actual door in there. Maybe even, yeah, it's move everything over by 1. And then I can just put an airflow tile in here to get rid of all the other excess carbon dioxide. I'll have 2 fridges in there. Deconstruct. How are we doing on plastic actually? 2 tons of plastic. Basically we're out of petroleum. Why are we out of petroleum though? Because this is max gas pressure and this is full. So yeah. In that case, let's queue up some work for them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. There we go, let's start there. Do I just let this explode? Sure, why not? Oh, maybe not. No, I'm just going to put a few more gas tanks in there. It's nice to finally get to the point where you can just queue up commands, they will eventually get to it. And I don't really have to worry about anyone dying. Well, too much. There. Alright, I also need the geotuners. Where is the geotuner research? Okay, over here, and it also only requires applied science, so we're lucky there. There we go. This can be closed off now. And we can also start putting a fire pole in here. Okay, let's start. At least continue with the kitchen. These smokers do not need as much operating, so I'm going to put them more to the left. Electric grill can go in there. A cracker right next to it. We're starving. Okay, false alarm. There we go. For the Great Hall, a water cooler. I do want to fill this up with brackine. Maybe that's something I can also just put in here. There we go. The plant pulverizer. Is it under food? Is it under refinement? There we go. Yeah, let's just put it in there. Or no. Let's... Why am I being so picky about where I want to put everything? Smokers in there, that's definitely. Next, fridges. Uh, why am I not moving up again anymore? I'll just check real quick. Okay. Well, that's annoying. My Z key does not seem to want to pen up anymore, or at least not most of the time. Huh. Strange. Guess I'll have to pen with the middle mouse button. Okay, where do I want the pen pulverizer then? I could probably extend this by a bit. Or we could just put it down here. Let's do that. Now, wasn't there some kind of a bottler? So, where are my liquids? Over here. Yeah, the bottle drainer drains liquids into liquid pipes. Wasn't there something that did the exact opposite, or do I really need to drop that? Now I guess I need to make a little brackine tank in here. We could do that. Although, yeah, pitcher pump does not like that. Guess we're making another little, like, hole in there. Yeah, and that's going to have to be a little bit wider as well. Let's put the pitcher pump in here. Let's put the liquid vent in here. And that's gonna be my brackine production, and then this can be switched over to brackine. Okay, yeah. Like, it still works sometimes. Like, if I like spam my Z key, it's like, oh, hey, is it solved? Okay, I guess it's solved. What? Okay, uh, I'm not complaining. I might get a decorating dupe now if I can get it. I Ideally I want decorating combined with something else because solely decorating is just not that useful at all. So let me wait and see if I can get a better dupe. But now that I'm actually building this base, having a decorator would be nice. There we go. Eventually I'm gonna route the carbon dioxide outside of my base. For now I just wanted to fill up this spot first. Really? How did you even manage to do that? How did you even manage to get yourself stuck there? What is your calories looking like? You're not starving, so you should be fine, yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing? A research room? That can just stay in here for a bit. Massage clinics. Well, I should probably move those. Ranches can stay out of here. Stay out here. No, that looks fine actually. Also, temperature-wise, I'm actually fine with leaving this side open. Just to have the possibility to expand here. You have gotten yourself stuck as well. Wait, no, you've gotten yourself stuck again. Yeah, it's Devon that got stuck just a moment ago. Come on. Please don't get yourself stuck again. Okay, that looks fine. How are we doing on food here? Fine. Actually. Although we do want more sulfur. Let's start digging for more sulfur. I can dig through here and then I can put a ladder down here. There we go. And deconstruct all of this. Let's see how much silver we get after digging all of this out. Might not be that much though, and I don't think I've got a lot of silver left on this side. Just a few tiles. How is the oxygen looking? Oxygen in here is also looking fine. These are all refrigerated sterile atmosphere, so yeah, I've got 8 tons of silver. I'm not sure how long this will last me though. These eat 10 kilograms of sulfur a cycle, which is 80 per cycle. And these guys eat how much again? 20 cycle times 8. That is in total 240 cycles, so 4 cycles times 9 now. 36 cycles of sulfur. Plus this that I have to dig out, so a little bit more. Okay, that's fine. That gives me plenty of time to tame this silver geyser. Right. Okay, let's see. Wait. I give up. If this gets cold enough, this will freeze and that's fine. It is going to annoy me forever. Probably. Let's see, they're almost done building this. I need to put in bedrooms. I put in 24 tables. No, 16 tables. So let's also make sure we've got 16 bedrooms. Ooh, how big does a nature reserve need to be? Nature reserve needs to be at least 32 tiles. Oh, that is really big. And I also need to be at least 12 tiles wide, I guess, for the pips to be able to plant. That leaves me with 4 beds. Nah, it's not worth it for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 beds. Just put an extra door in there. What is the problem with food? There is no problem with food. Okay. The less problems with food we have, the happier I am. Okay, so I have bedrooms, I've got bathrooms. They're not powered yet, but that is something to can easily be solved. Are you trapped? No. Well, yes. Okay. Don't think this is actually going to help, but if you can, please build ladders first. That it's the same here. It's like every time it's like, okay, dupe's starving, pause, look at what is actually going on. Oh, okay, just a false alarm again. I mean, I'd rather the game warn me an additional few times than not. So let's just plug everything in here and start copying over recipes. Copy settings. Copy settings. There we go. Same for the fridges. And I'm just going to move everyone in here, I guess. Gonna move everyone in here. I'm gonna put everyone in atmosuits. Which means I also need a laboratory and exosuit forge in here. Okay. Content, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Oh, one last starvation before you go. And it is actually a false alarm again. I don't stream midweek. At least not for now. I've got my schedule set on Sunday from 10 to 16. But yeah, if I do decide to start streaming midweek, I will update my schedule as well. I'm thinking about it. I'm just so close, but not there yet. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I might stop by on your stream later today, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, bye. We got some extra food. We've got some more starving. Why do you keep starving yourself? Damn it. Hold on, the same person. Still no decorator. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Still got a bit of time left. Silver is up to 14 tons, so we should be fine for a while. Just hope no one is actually getting themselves stuck in here. But it looks good for now. Now over here. Again, we can copy settings over. This I don't really need right now. Research can stay over here, that's fine. All the rest can stay over here. Might want to move the massage clinics. Let's put 2 massage clinics in here. Do we have carpet tiles? Might have enough for carpet tiles, so I will do that. Oh yeah, I'll make 2 massage clinics. At least for the massage clinics, I will use whatever fiber I have for now. I'll put everything on the same wire. I probably need to split this up into 2 phases. Is it a massage clinic? No, I need a decor item, right? Where is furniture? Let's just use a flower pot. A little rose bush in there, and a little rose bush in here. There we go. I think with that the base is going to be done. I can move everyone over here. So this can go. Bathrooms can go. Although I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen with the water, but we'll see. This can go, this can go, this can go. These are deconstructed. Great hell can go, and yeah. Oh, I am so sorry. This entire part of the base is now without power, because I decided to deconstruct all of the wire here. Let's stop doing that. Let's hook that back up. Okay, so all the water did spill out. That's fine, we can mop that up. Who made a mess? Pay. Why? Oh, because there's no water in here yet. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a serious problem. Who now? Okay. Fine, not the end of the world. Not a great start with new base. Go. We're now not a great start, but we can still deal with it. Oh, why is the water going down there? No, 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 up there, please. Oh, that's also food poisoned water. uh, well, that's fine. Let's okay, that should be fine again. So, let's start mopping everything up. Sweeping everything out would be nice as well. Okay, there. I think we successfully moved everyone. Toilets are in, bedrooms are in. Great hall is in. Okay, so that looks fine. And then let's do the Burkeen. Dewdrop to Burkeen. Yeah, let's do that forever. Next, let's clean up the rest of the base. I'm just gonna put everything in here. There we go, one more tile over here, everywhere. This is sweep only, all standard. Also bleachstone and oxalite. And then at least a low priority, let's start sweeping this. And I think the only problem is the polluted water, that I don't have a space to drop that off. So kind of don't want that off-gassing. Let me just use this as a generic room for now and just put a pump in there. And then, no. I don't have the required research yet. Yeah, I don't have this one. Okay, then I guess I just put a bottle emptier somewhere. Bottle emptier, sweep only, and then I'll get polluted water in here. Might as well put a bottle emptier in there as well. There we go. Someone has high stress. Okay, what is bothering you? Supping wet. Why are we supping wet? You guys should... Oh yeah, we were building in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me put a storage bin in here as well. That way, if they don't have anything to do, I can just put like sulfur and sucrose in here. That being said, let's put 2 of them in there. Cobalt ore is also going down with all the black slugs. I'm not sure if I need them for power anymore, seeing as I have the petroleum generators online now. If it's above 1,000, then turn on. Yeah, that seems correct. There's also only 1 plug slug in here for now. Yeah, well, that's all fine. Now let's put sulfur in here. Sulfur, priority of 4. Who is starving? That's not that bad. Okay, so they still are not getting enough food from this, I guess. Just barely not enough. Sweep only for polluted water. Yes. Oh, and I don't have a bottle emptier for normal water either. Oh, where's my water tank? Hmm. Let's put another pitcher pump in here to start with, and then a mesh tile here and a bottle emptier up there. There we go. And again, this is sweep only, but for water then. That's... yeah, that clears everything. And look, we've got Barkeen in here, so they can actually drink a cup of Barkeen and get a stress reduction. We keep getting brine in here. Is that just brine that is dripping down or something? I'm not sure. Okay. Then I want to get the atmosuits in here. I will probably want the liquid lock in here at some point. So I will leave a little bit of room and put the atmosuit in there. Okay. Oh, I still need oxygen in this base. So, yeah. Um... Those are a lot of suits to put on one oxygen line. So let's start by putting a few oxygen vents in here. Let's also learn from last time and not let them overpressure. Unreachable? Right. Let's disable this. Yeah. I am going to have to fix a lot of power. A lot of wires here. But for now, let's assume this will just work. Also, I want to, yeah, let's get rid of the smog slug. We shouldn't be getting that many of them, seeing as hydrogen is mostly up there, but still gonna get a few. And my egg cracker is probably not configured for them. Slugs, there, yeah. Let's do both of them. Also queue up a few more suits. I only have enough for 4 of them. I will need more refined metal. And at this point I'm just going to punch down some more nickel. Like 40. Okay. Apparently I cut power to my research. That should explain why a lot of my research isn't being done. This can be cleaned up though. I could put a hydro sensor in here. I don't think we're gonna have that much per keen, at least not anytime soon. Now, suits are a priority of 7. This is a priority of 6 or 7 at least. And then we have some bleach stone in here, which I want swept. Yeah, they have to sweep that a lot sooner. Oh, we're getting hydrogen in here. Just small blobs, but just to 150. Which building is broken? The signal switch up top. This is also out of power, which is not a big deal, but I would like the deodorizer to keep running. How are we doing here? This is all this is all digged out. Let's just clean that up a little bit. Let's put sucrose in here. So again, low priority. That's just if they don't have anything else to do, then they can. This is a problem. Okay. Oh god. Oxygen wasn't working apparently. There we go. Back up and running. I do seem to be getting some polluted oxygen up there again. I think that has to do with the carbon dioxide that's having a lot of trouble making its way down. Okay, but I'm not sure. We are getting a lot of polluted oxygen in here again. Starting to stabilize, but yeah. Was a lot better before. We'll see if it stabilizes again. Anyways, having oxygen online again does help. Damn it. Doctoring but no decorating. Yeah, so what is the next thing I need to worry about? Probably water. And if I want to get this online, I basically need an aqua tunic, so I want steel. So that's one thing, and I want to make sure that they're in atmospheres when we're coming in here. So let's queue up 2 more atmosuits. Kinda need to get all of this full, so 2, then we got 3 normally, and then 4 more, which is a lot of feather fiber. We still have a door in here, right? If I just close this door for a bit, then activate these, then people should start running around in atmosuits for every task they actually have to do. Do I want to force that already? Let's give him a little bit more time. Need to create more atmosuits anyway. And I hope I will have enough feather fiber to actually sustain it as well. What's your skill growth looking like? Okay, so that's actually going up. I think this is starting to get online. 2 tons of plastic, that's also enough for what I want to do. But yeah, let's give this some more time to actually get online. A lot of oxygen that needs to be delivered in here. There is still the occasional blob of hydrogen getting in here. Oh yeah, there we go. Why is that happening? $500. Get this up by a little bit. Hydrogen does not seem to be backing up. Shouldn't be at least. That is good. Starvation. And it does seem like it is a false alarm again. Yeah. Is hydrogen not getting pumped out fast enough? Okay, well. Okay, if it's the occasional bit of hydrogen, I guess. Again. And again. Why is this happening? I'll look into that later. Off stream. Okay, that's not the main issue right now. Okay. Right, main issue is this, but that's also not that bad, I guess. But yeah, if hydrogen is going to get in here from time to time, I just need to fix this system. I'll fix this eventually. For now, leave it as it is, and then maybe just put this up a little bit higher, see if that does it. Or maybe it needs to be lower, who knows. Well, higher definitely doesn't seem to help, so back down to 450 or something, and then oops, this helps. Yeah. And then let's put down a metal refinery. I could put it in here already. Right. Does it heat up? Alright, it also just produces heat, so putting it in a vacuum is probably not the wisest choice. Putting it over here, probably also not the brightest idea, but just for the little bit of starting steel, okay? Okay, water is at 31 degrees. If I make steel, we'll raise the temperature of the water by 56 degrees, so that's still within reasonable temperatures. Um, Iron here, so I need at least 1.2 tons of steel. Yeah, I need 1.2 tons of steel to start, let's say. So that is basically how much iron is that? 700, 800, maybe 900. Let's just queue up 10 of these. And after that we'll do the steel, which means I also need a kiln and the rock crusher. Is it done? Can stop. And I will need some lime, but I do have enough actuals, I think. Start doing that. And then let's queue up like 20 refined carbon. What is that, 6 tons? Yeah, we can spare 6 tons. Uh, Decorating suit wearing. I could do digging. That might be a dupe I take. Starts with increased athletics, which is really useful. Don't really need the gold amalgam. It's not gonna do husbandry, it's not gonna do machinery. Or maybe, yeah, sure. Got an extra dupe. Let's see what schedule she's on. The first one, that is fine. And then, or actually, let's move her over to the second one. Just so if we get a dupe and I forget it, that we don't end up filling up the entire first schedule. Now, Marie, where are you? There you are. You are definitely going to do decorating. All the rest of the dupes, please, no decorating. Oh. There we go. And then the next thing you can do is just supplying and storing for now. Oh, and digging and building. But let's do supplying and storing for. That's really good to have a dupe that can do that. And then as for skills, where are you? You can start with art fundamentals, and we will still have to wait quite a bit until you have masterworks. But at least we can look forward to that. Alright, this is going to take a while because of the output pipe here. It needs quite a bit of coolant, and that is going to take a while. Could I put a buffer tank in here? Okay, answer is yes, and I guess I'm doing that. I'm gonna give up a lot of heat. Well, it actually does go through quite a bit of water as well. Okay, okay. Okay, that should help a bit. Over here we seem fine. They're just making petroleum when they need to. So eventually we'll start on the liquid sulfur geyser, um, and we'll start on a petroleum boiler eventually, I guess. Not sure how I'm gonna generate the heat actually. That is something to think about. But for now, this colony is just fine. And then over here, okay, we're waiting for the steel. We are going to put in steam turbines. We're going to finish this off. But first, I am going to take a 5-minute break. So, just queue up 2 more atmospheres. Put a little bit more nickel in there, and then this, instead of forever, let's put it at 20 for now. Yeah, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Let's slow it down a bit. Just so I can take note of everything that's happening. Here we are waiting for steel, which is fine. I'm also waiting for these to actually yeah, for these to actually fill up. The issue with the spam here, with hydrogen getting in these pipes, I will solve it eventually. But I will probably just look into it off stream, as that will require me to look for some videos on YouTube or look at some forum posts. Here is the next blob. Okay, so that problem is for later. Here I am waiting for some nickel. I want to make 2 more atmosuits, but in the meantime I think I can start enabling this building. I'm going to at least temporarily disable this, or make sure they're not allowed to go in there. This is not a good solution, is it? I guess I'm just going to use the megafronts. Oh, okay, and it's going this way. I don't have a demolition expert. Cool. Okay, in that case, let's just make a little branch, have that go in there, and I'm going to put in a some of those megafronts, I guess. They eat a lot of chlorine, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, atmospheric chlorine. Do they actually eat chlorine? Yeah, so they eat chlorine gas. Good, good. So we've got this cool chlorine gas vent. It erupts at 5 degrees, which not ideal. I guess over here is a decent spot to put the megafronts in. I don't think they need anything else except for chlorine, so. Okay. Do they have a max pressure 10 kilos? Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I can also probably just put them right in here, right? Just extend it a little bit, have some airflow tiles in here. Although I don't want the pressure here to drop too low either. So let's keep up with the gas pump and just put them somewhere else separately. So yeah, I'll put one over here, one over here, one over there, something like this. I think that's going to be enough room. And I'll put the mesh tile in there. And then some piping. Again, this hydrogen is annoying me quite a lot actually. Okay, let's go through here and through there. There we go, and then we'll put the high pressure gas vent in here as soon as I have the plastic and the metal for it. Let's see. And then the oxygen pipes here I can also deconstruct. Okay, so now everyone is walking around in atmosuits, which is a lot more safe. Let's see. These gas reservoirs are not the ideal solution in the long term. There's a lot of chlorine gas we're getting, so that does need to go somewhere. I'll have them prioritize this. And then I can open the door again. And I should be able to build all of this. I should be able to put in the high pressure gas vent. And yeah. Okay. Okay, let's not make that out of iridium. And I'm not sure why it dropped by half. I also do not want to make this out of iron. So basically I'm waiting for nickel. And this is also waiting for nickel. Which is probably why there's 280 in there. So I'm doing this. Okay, so waiting for nickel here. Then I can build that. In the meantime, I'm waiting for iron. And this can also be a higher priority, right? I also don't have anyone that is really focused on operating right now. I probably switched it over again after I finished all the blast shots. Otto is researching and farming. Let's leave him at that. Devon, a mechatronics engineer. Yeah, I would like him to do operating errands first, and then go do. Well, actually, I would like him to build mechatronics stuff first, then go operating, and then go building. But that's not possible, so let's just toggle that for now. May. What are you actually doing? A little bit of farming, a little bit of supplying. Let's put you on operating as well. Not tidying and then operating, that's fine. Then as for Meep, I will keep you like this. Marie can also do life support first, actually. Yeah, and then you're not that hooked up on life support. That should be fine, right? How are we doing? Devon. Yeah, you're making atmosuits, so you are actually doing the operating errands. That's perfect. Okay, we might need to be careful over here now. Seeing as there is some hydrogen in there. I might want to move these fans down a bit. Or maybe disable them for now. Yeah, I'm going to disable those fans for now. I assume these dupes will get enough oxygen. left is the active tile, so there we go. Let's put in a few airflow tiles up here, and that should be fine, at least for now. And there's a lot of chlorine and carbon dioxide in here, but that should fall down. That should fall down without me doing anything special, at least for now. And then, yeah, right now I am seeing that I am burning through my water. I mean, there are 9 dupes living over here as well. And I'm going to have to support those 4 as well off of the same water, probably. Because for now we're doing it on polluted dirt, and we still have a bunch of polluted dirt left, so not that big of an issue. Like, if this keeps happening, I might just put a gas filter in here. God. This is overloaded. How is that? Oh, okay, I see how that's possible. The Plexlux charging it, but that shouldn't be possible because they do not have any space to actually hang. Oh well, okay. Not that big of a deal. Everyone is in Atmosphere now. I can start this project. I can also start digging this out. Although then we have this problem with the chlorine gas. So let's leave it like this for now. Like, no reason to actually change it. You can get there, right? Yeah. Can I put a high pressure gas vent in? Yes, I've got enough nickel now. We're still waiting for iron and steel. Why is this going slower than I wanted to? Okay, power issues. Yeah, it is on a shared line with everything. Can I put it on a dedicated line? I could probably put it on a dedicated line. Ah, okay. I see, it's hydrogen generator. That makes sense. So that explains the overload here. Okay, like power I'm also going to have to fix, right? How are we doing on temperature? Oh, this is getting hot. Yeah, could just put a weed ward in here. Okay, that also explains all of this carbon dioxide in here. Probably want to vent that. Oh boy. So, first of all, this is 1200 even, so this is not even enough. I guess the only reason it's enough is because of this. Yeah, my entire power solution is going to move at some point. I'm probably somewhere over at the left side over here, like maybe over here. Yeah. Should probably get rid of the plug slugs. And just use Pete here. Um. Oh, and okay, maybe I just can put this on a separate grid, right? They produce 480, so if I just a little bit of polluted oxygen doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, if I just put 3 of them in there, and then dig out a little area there. Or I don't want to use refined metal right now, so yeah, I'm gonna use a heavy wood conductive wire, joint plate. Let's see if we get any more printables, but I don't think I'm going to take any extra dupes. I got my decorating dupe right now. Decorating cooking could be useful, but no. Okay, so let's get this built. I should. The one thing I should put in is a smart battery here. Even if I want to save on refined metal, that is absolutely necessary. So I'm gonna prioritize all of this. The 3 commands can stay at a 5. I mean, there are bad spaces to get yourself stuck, but there are also just worse spaces to get yourself stuck, you know? And like, this is one of those spaces. Like, why? Why would you even do that? I mean... I guess everything will be fine eventually. And that's then priority 7. And there we go. Who's starving? Okay. And that again is a false alarm. It can actually also be 7. I mean, most of the time this works fine, right? Yeah. Do we start building a steam turbine already? I mean, the sooner we can do this, the better, right? We're still stuck on research though. Oh, right. I need to turn that on. Okay. I can go to something like 9060. And then I need to connect the automation wire. And there we go. That should be enough power. Now, if we can get all of this done, well, that's not entirely necessary, but then is this a false alarm again? Yes, false alarm. Yes, I believe the oxygen is also filling up. And I'm not having enough feather fiber to repair everything. Oh, can I send over a little bit of feather fiber? I probably can. Let's use this little trick. I'll put the storage bin there and an auto sweeper. I could also put a fridge in there for the food. Like that. And then I can put this onto no manual use. The auto sweeper will take care of everything. I can say like I want 4 kilos of feather fiber. And as for edibles, I want apparently frost buns and toasted millets. Can all go in here. Also priority of 7, I guess, and then normally it should load this up. Feather fiber. See, where are you? Okay, you still are on your way to get it. Yeah, I need to separate the Rexes and the Dardles. Okay, that's completely filled. Now I can just put this to 0 again. And there goes the feather fiber. Nice. Getting bacteriums going in there uh, isn't really the best, but how's this looking? I don't know, power is connected. Oh, this is going a lot faster. 12 blobs of steel. Now let's see. Don't want to use metal tiles, so I guess I will use mesh tiles here. This can just be like that, and then my first aqua tuner should go in here probably. Yeah, I think so. So the aqua tuner is going to go in there. Not yet though. Like this, then and yeah, then bridge on the output. I'll put it in there. This all needs to be igneous rock though. And it's like that. Well, let's just see when I build it. That's not the big project that needs to happen. Then that is the output, and that's the input. So I'm kind of want to flip that. Yeah, well, so output can go like that, and then hmm. Do I do a double loop? That looks really ugly. I kinda just wanna start like this. That's going to be my first cooling loop. And then we'll need a little bit more nickel, or at least something for the radiant liquid pipe, so let's just put nickel in there. No, I've got enough. Then let's deconstruct this. And I want to put a geotuner in here, I think. At least I can put it there for now, and then later I can still decide to move it if I really need to. Then on the power front, steam turbine, again I need more refined metal. I'm going to be really glad if I have my my metal refinery in here actually. This is only 3 high, right? No, it's 4 high. Okay, I can move this down 1. Okay, this geotuner research, when is it getting done? Okay, you do have farming supplies, higher priority. No, you're researching first. Nice. Food rank tidying, no. I'm also trying not to take any critters or plants that I have not found yet. Oh, I do have a pip running around somewhere over here. But that was before I made that decision, so I'm trying not to use any critters or plants that I... only critters or plants that are native to the planetoids that I've actually visited, / produced. Okay, so glass forge, we don't need that. Geotuner, that's the one we need. Again, I want to make that out of nickel, not iron for now. And all of these things. That is a false alarm. Okay, 12 steel, that would be really nice to have. Now let's turn this off again. Okay, water consumption now is a lot slower again, which is good. It was really high for a bit, but that was mostly because of these atmosphere ducts that had to be filled up all the time. Or for the first time. Oh, there's the pip. Now I do feel like the water consumption has dropped down a little bit again, so I'm happy with that. Yeah. So this pip, I will not wrench it or use it until I actually find or land on a planetoid that has pips. And even then I feel like I should actually bring it back by rocket before I can actually use it. But Oh, although, if this is going to get hot, then this is going to flash into steam, right? And that might get in here, and that might leak temperature. How are we getting this brine though? Brine with food poisoning in it. Like, is this brine up here? This brine down here? This is an actual mystery to me, like how this is actually getting in there. And it is going to produce issues, ain't it? I think I can just build a tile here, right? Can't I? Yeah, why wasn't making it that difficult earlier? There we go. Now let's see. 8 more work irons of steel. Okay, what about the geotuner? Can we build this yet? And on what is it? On the stations? Yes. Okay, so I can build one geotuner in here, which categorizes as a science building though. Then maybe I want to make sure it's in a laboratory. Which I could if I put them there. So let's put 2 geotuners in here. A lamp. Just a small ceiling light. Maybe even 2. Oh, move that over by 1. Move all of that down by 1. See, okay. Now let's try that again. 2 geotuners. Okay. And a ceiling lamp in here would be nice. Or actually 2 ceiling lamps would be nice. Problem is that is just a tiny bit too high for them to get to. And I cannot get in here yet. Well, I can, but okay, let's just build everything on the ceiling first then. Just connect this up and connect it up to power. Okay, geotune the cool steam vent, put the steam turbine on there, make sure the aqua tuner is functioning. Right, and then get a power wire in here and move all of my power over there. Oh god. Still a decent amount of stuff to do, but I'm going to assume that is just my priority over here now. And let's remove the ladders and put in the geotuners. There we go. Come on, build the ladders. Oh, so it actually does need to be in a laboratory as well. Good to know. Good thing I actually built it in a laboratory then. Now this should be fine to open up as well. Yeah, I feel we're ready for that. Let's check this out. Let's analyze this. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I thought this was idle. Okay, I can... Okay, so yeah, I do need to analyze this first. Okay, things are freezing. Oh, okay, some of this is we're still going to need to get a lot of heat in here before we can actually get this to work, I guess. Oh wow, all of this metal ore is minus 16 as well, so let's do... Yeah, let's get that metal ore out of there. No, all of this petroleum is in here as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's get iron ore in here. Sweep only, a bit of higher priority, and then I'm just going to... Actually, they can sweep everything, right? Everything sweep only. I want this cleaned up as fast as possible. How are we doing in steel? 2 more recipes of steel. And then eventually I'm just going to make this a little bit smaller, I think. Put a small pool of water in here so I can have bleach stone delivered here via rail without it off-gassing, and then that should be fine. How are we doing here? They are idle, that's fine. Seacomb. I mean, let's print out a rose bush. Yeah, they're just like making petroleum, making food, consuming sulfur. I think making this one sustainable will be for a next stream. Right now I want to focus on this planetoid. Okay. Steel is done. I also don't have a lot of space left, so let's build the aquatuner first, and then let's move the metal refinery in here, which means I will need a little bit of ceramic. Oh yeah, let's queue that up. Uh, it's gonna take a while until they have gotten rid of all of this iron ore. But in the meantime, let's put down my aquatuner. Actually, up the priority a little bit on these. Uh, yeah, you're fine. And there we go. Just a lot of sweeping commands at the moment. I want to get everything out of the base. I want to get everything out of the sauna here. Um, so yeah. The one thing I do need to think about is how am I actually going to regulate pressure and capture this water. I feel like I'm going to put up a steam turbine and just have like uh, a liquid shutoff. Do I have a liquid shutoff? Yeah, I'm gonna have a liquid shutoff that is deciding whether to take the water out and probably put it in some buffer tanks and feed it to the spawn directly, because like 95-degree water we can just put in here, I think. Or drop it back in here, just based on the pressure. And then as for energy efficiency, for now I'm just going to let the steam turbines stay on and cool it all the way down to 125. Once that system is in place, yeah, and after that system is in place, I will actually hook up the power and put like a small power brick in here, I think. That I would also like to cool, so maybe I should then just extend the loop a little bit. Not sure if one aqua tuner is going to be enough cooling. Water here at this point is at 22. Let's see, brine, abyssallite, yeah, but that doesn't really matter. Iron ore is still at like -8, so. Okay, yeah, you need, oh right, you need power. Kinda forgot. And you need a lot of power, right? Yeah. I think I'm just going to take that off of here now. Let's put in a large power transformer. Hook that up. I just don't have enough nickel at this point, or to actually connect it. And I'm not using iridium for that. So yeah, that is just, let's punch a little bit more nickel. Okay, so I really need to get all of this up to temperature. And dump as much heat in here as I can. Oh, this one is analyzed now, so I can start geotuning it, right? Which is a research errand. So right now it is coming out at 110 degrees. After it's geotuned, it will be 150 because it's geotuned twice. Yeah. The more heat we can put into this, the better. So yeah, now it's 130, and then it's geotuned again. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. I think I want to geotune that again. Like, at least I want to geotune that 4 times. I'm not sure how many times I can geotune it, but more heat. More heat is better. Okay, we've got a little bit more nickel. There we go, that's enough to connect. So this one, if I'm gonna put polluted water in there, I think. If that is above, let's say, like 20 degrees. What temperature do I want my oxygen at? 20 should be fine. Yeah, if it's above 20 degrees, then start cooling it. Now I just need to get polluted water over there. And I do have a lot of polluted water in these 2 spots. So yeah, I need to put down the liquid pump here. Uh, Right. That probably makes a mess. Let's do these two first. And then we can get it out like through there. Again, we're gonna need a few tiles in here. I'm just gonna fill that back up. It's just going to be easier. And then up here, and then we can bridge it on there. So let's start building that, and then get some power to this liquid pump. Unreachable. Did I close this off? I did. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we're getting a lot of water in here. 43 degrees, so yeah, it will eventually heat up enough. For now, I'm not sure. Here we go, let's prepare for the metal refinery. Which means I need more nickel for more, well, or more refined metal. So I'm just using nickel for more wire. No, thank you. See, I could connect that. Think I should probably do something like this. Okay, that is just enough wire. Can disconnect these, and then I'm gonna need another power transformer in here somewhere. Guess we put it down here. Oh, then it's harder to get the wire over there. I mean, I can do this. That should work. We're not making it out of iridium, no. No, don't make that out of iridium. I want to make it out of nickel. Okay, awaiting nickel. That's fine. There we go. And then we can connect those up. Now this is going to be a lot of cleanup when I eventually build this power brick over here. Okay, we're starting to get steam in here. This is completely full of steam, right? Yeah, okay, nothing else. Now, I think this overpressure is at 5k, which At the moment, most of the steam is still condensing. We've got a decent amount of water in here, and all of this water needs to get to 100 degrees again. So yeah, I really should have swept everything out of here before I started this. There's so much thermal mass in here. Well, what can I do? Let's see how far I can get with this today. Probably not going to be completely finished. I also want another, at least one or two more geotuners in here. Because I basically want this geotuned permanently to at least 150 degrees. Like 130 is barely fine actually, so 150 degrees is fine. Alright, and let's also sweep and why is sweep and mop the same order? Oh. There we go. I can cancel that mop order and we'll just wait until the water actually heats up enough. Now I can't mop it anymore though, so that's should have thought about that before I cancelled it. How are we doing on the polluted water here? Yeah, pipe is built. The wire is still underway and the pump still needs to be built. I assume that someone is yeah, that will be getting done soon. I should probably be starting on Sulfur Geyser here. Again, nah. Don't feel like it. It's gonna be for next time. I could start pumping water over to the other planetoid as well. I'm gonna do that eventually. But I probably will prioritize water from the steam vent. If I can help it, I'm just going to use water only from here for the spam, for the spam and for whatever I need on the other planetoid. But yeah. Oh, we are getting up in steam pressure here, so mostly just that the water still needs to actually heat up and evaporate. So I feel like we can help that along a little bit if I had a little bit more ceramic. How much ceramic does this make? 100? Okay. That should be enough nickel to connect this up. Okay, there we go. And then I flipped the bridge. Huh. Interesting. That bridge needs to be the other way around. There we go. Okay, then... yeah. That is going to loop around. And then I can tell someone to come and deconstruct this one. Okay, perfect. Let's see this. Oh yes, nice 20-degree. Oh, the oxygen still isn't getting cooled enough though. I might turn this down to like 5 degrees. Oh, it is overheating already. It does not have enough. Overheating and I cannot cool it down yet. I was hoping temperature would spread out fast enough. I guess I will need to put in some temperature shift plates in here. Let's start by putting a few around this area. There we go, and that should also help heat up the water, I guess. That makes me think I am really in need of a steam turbine up there. Come on, someone deliver this to the kiln. Let's see what we get. Bonbon tree, again, I'm not taking that. Operating, researching. Nope. Okay, then. Next thing, I can move the metal refinery and the kiln in here. I'm going to produce a little bit more heat again. This is probably overpressured. No, not yet. There we go, we've got enough for the metal refinery. And that is even more nickel. Yeah, it is overheating. I can't see how damaged it is by now. How oxygen is still at 40 degrees though. I probably just want to extend this downward in the long run. For now it can just be at like minus 20, like the coolant can be at minus 20. Where also don't seem to have enough coolant. I've got like a pretty large gap in here. Okay. Oh, but the insulated liquid pipe is broken. Oh. So yeah, um, this needs to be connected to automation. That also explains why it's overheating and why everything is breaking and why we're out of power. Oh no, we've got polluted oxygen in here now. Because that broke. Yeah, this... I will put a gas pump in here to get rid of that eventually. Okay, there we go. And the liquid pipe is fixed. Thermoacre tuner is back to normal temperatures. I did need a little bit more nickel for something. Or refined metal. What do I need more refined? Oh, right, for the steam turbine. We're at 100 kilograms nickel. This is going to take a while to get hot enough. I think I've got enough space for all of this water in here, so maybe I'd start pumping that over. Just get like one planter box out and put a pump in there. Or, no, I don't even need to take the planter box out, it's just gonna give me a warning. That's fine. Put the liquid pump in there. Oh, a little bit higher if you would. And there we go. Once this is pumped out, I can extend this, put like 2 more geotuners in there. It's gonna be good. Not sure how large a laboratory can be, but I'm probably also going to move the roof down by 1. Okay, this oxygen is going to the suits. And this to the base. So yeah, this one is down at 20 degrees when it's leaving. That's good. I will, yeah, I will need to extend this downwards. Not now though. Not now. We've got bigger problems. Bigger fish to fry. Like this polluted oxygen. We're slowly but surely getting all of this metal ore and stuff out of here. Which means that right now we're exporting 60-degree metal ore. And less thermal mass in here is better, at least for now. When does the shale melt? Oh, okay, 800. That's fine. I knew it had a lower melting point than most other, like igneous rock and stuff are probably at like 1200, 1400. But like 800 is still fine for this. So how long is it still active for? It 50 more cycles. Right now it has an average output of 2300 grams per second. So 2 kilograms per second. How much can these actually use? They can use 1000 grams a second, so yeah. This this cool steam vent can just supply the spawn. As soon as everything here is up and running at least. Oh. I think by next time I am activating the speed up mod again, because times 3 speed is starting to feel really slow. Let's prioritize the metal refinery. Can I? Probably. No, I can't prioritize it easily. Well, yeah, in that case it doesn't really matter. I'm also gonna have to get petroleum in there. So I still have some petroleum in here, so let us just bridge that on. And look what the printing pod has to offer. Sand! That's useful. Yeah, let's do that. And then, actually, let's look at skills. Marie has 2 skill points, so she can actually start doing some decorating. And that would be really nice to do. So, let's see. Furniture. Oh, I only have the normal sculpting block. I do want a tall one. Looks nicer. There we go. That's a bit of research we can still do. Okay, we're starting to pump this out. That's nice. Do I have enough nickel yet? No, I don't. 520 grams of nickel right now. So 300 more for the first steam turbine. I'm going to have to put bridges on here as well to get the coolant back in. Yes, we can start doing that now. Although, no, I need one steam turbine to actually know where I'm going to put the exhaust. So, yeah. And just 230 more kilograms of nickel. And priorities are like not optimal right now. What are you doing? Fabrication supply. Where are you? Devon is eating, that's fine. What is your priority? Repair supply. And then fabrication supply. Okay, so all operating errands is just things that are higher priority. Maybe I just up this a bit as far as operating goes. Oh. No, it seems like it's a false alarm again. Yep, false alarm. Okay, we're getting this built. That's good. Now the temperature range of petroleum should be. Oh, I know it's high enough. Yeah, it's 500. That is fine. Okay, this is 70 degrees, so just a bit more heat and we'll get there. Cool steel steam vent is still erupting. This is out of power. Oh, okay, so this is just... Yeah, fair enough. I am pulling a little bit too much power off of one wire, I think. But that will all be fixed once I finally have a dedicated power setup. Probably not this stream though. So that's gonna have to wait until next week. How are we doing on the polluted oxygen in here? seems to be... Ah, no, okay, yeah, the pressure probably just dropped. I mean, there seems to be more polluted oxygen, but there's also this polluted water still that can still off gas. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. So I think the moment I... Wait, that was strange. The moment this is filled up, or close to filled up... Hope that is not too much already. We'll see. Okay, so let's queue up some iron, or maybe some nickel first. Because let's queue up some nickel. Afterwards we'll do some iron and some more steel. It's like, this is a pretty high priority, that's good. And then kiln can be moved over here as well. And that should be, oh, but that should be made out of steel. We're gonna have to wait a little bit on that. In the meantime, this can be deconstructed. Although there is still liquid in here, right? Not sure what's gonna happen to that water, and I don't want to spill it everywhere. So let's just leave this. I also think nickel isn't the best conductor. If I thermal conductivity of 91. Let's compare that to iron real quick. 55. Okay, so not that bad. Specific heat capacity. Huh, okay. What is actually damaged here? I think it is the thermal aqua tuner again. Okay, because we've got too little atmosphere, basically. We finished research, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, right, on the large sculpting block. Oh, let's not. Let's use granite for that. There. We can put a small one in here, I guess. Large one in here. A few in here, and I guess we've got enough for some paintings. Like that. I could actually also put a painting in here. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. That will make the base a little bit prettier, and the duplicants a little bit happier. How are we doing? 75 degrees. I should probably be making steel. It only heats up by 70 degrees. Iron is the same, steel just gives a lot more heat. Kiln is gonna go in there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more tiles for the... Is it 4 or is it 3? It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Then our rock crusher can go in there. Maybe even 5, and then I can have like a storage bin in between. Yeah, no, that storage bin would need to hold more than one thing, so let's just do it like this. Squash rice, lura seed, doctoring building. Don't really need a doctor right now. Ranching, doctoring, rocketry as well. Let's take an extra lura seed. Don't think that's actually necessary, but. Hey. Come on, I just want to get this water to boiling point again. Oh, over here we're at 80 degrees already. So the metal refinery is doing its work. Waiting for materials, yeah. Okay, and then for the rest I'm going to stop sweeping this. There is still iron ore in here, and that's fine because we can use it in here as well. Okay, that's going to heat up eventually. Now, oh, this is finally overpressured as well, which not good in the long run for now. And we can build our first steam turbine. Do I want to build it all the way over here? I think I do. Yes. Let's build that. Let's start by putting in automation so it's not active by default. And then, how are we going to do the exhaust? Well, first of all, I think I need some radiant liquid pipes in here. Oh. So one in here and one in here should be fine. And then let's do, well, let's use igneous work for this. Let's do liquid pipe in here, then a liquid shut off. Again, that is going to need some automation. So let's put it in. Let's. This is also going to need some automation. And for now, I'm just going to put 2 signal switches in here. There we go. And then, like, if the liquid shutoff is on, we are going to take the water out, and otherwise we will just drop it straight down here. Which means I need liquid bridges in here. And I need power in here. I guess I can just put it on this wire, right? Now ideally I have this steam turbine hook into this grid as well. Let's see if we can get that to work. Yeah. I think through here just... And then I'll need a power bridge over here. I'll need to deconstruct that and then just connect these up. I'm starting to get deaf to the warning sound of Duke starvation and stuff like that, because it's every time that I actually go look, it's a false alarm. Uh, the one time that it actually matters, I'm just going to completely ignore that. Not connect to fire bridge, heavy watt wire, and what is your problem? No power consumer, steam below 125, and not enough steam. Yeah, okay, that's fine. How are we looking on power? Okay, this is just out of power. Water is at 80 degrees, 92 over here. Yeah, the steam vent is overpressured, so I'm not getting any more heat out of that. Oh, that is all polluted oxygen. Oh, it's just a layer of polluted oxygen right now. That's annoying. And let's start by putting in a gas pump for that as well. Gas pump into gas filter. Steam in here. Everything that is not steam in there. And then I will need a high pressure gas vent. And that gas pump also needs power, of course. And I'm going to be lazy and hook that up here. It is probably better to hook it up here, but... Okay, so... I'll start queuing up some iron ore, I start queuing up some steel as well. Let's deconstruct all of these ladders. Make sure we're only deconstructing the ladders. And then once we have more steel, we can put in the rest of the buildings here as well. Okay, that's much better. I would prefer having a auto sweeper in here and another metal refinery just so that they can be continuously working on it and not like do one task then run away. So like this. Basically, if they just can keep working on it, that is the ideal situation. Okay, what I want is to filter out steam. What is your temperature by now? 120, that's fine. Oh, right, this needs to be out of steel. Does this overheat? Does it have an overheat temperature? It does, so yeah, deconstruct both of them. Let's see. Well, or if we're lucky, we can get the polluted oxygen out before it breaks. No, let's just make sure we make it out of steel. At least the moment we have steel. So, let's see. Nope, no steel yet. I could do gold amalgam. And for now, that might be fine. Yeah, it's just going to be. Steam is not a high enough temperature, so. Oh. Right. Like this, right? Okay. Um. Right. I can't put that in here. Not gonna stay there anyway, so. For now, I don't want to take any heat out of here yet. Although one higher would be really nice. We can work around that. Oh, it's boiling. I don't know when they actually added this, but I really like the visual. Maybe I should start queuing up stuff here so that you just start demolishing this. It is pretty hot down here though. I will need some kind of cooling eventually. But for now that's fine, right? I don't really want to touch cold biomes yet, mostly because there's a lot of ice in there. And I don't want to deal with the ice. I mean, there's also a lot of water. Let's just put the ice down here. We've got a lot of water. How much sulfur left? 10 tons of sulfur. Yeah, taming that silver guy there is kind of looking like it's starting to be quite a high priority. Right, also no oxytherm seeds. There's a little bit more silver in here, and I think I can just safely dig in here without too much of a temperature issue. Let's do that. At least then they have something to do, you know? At least for half a cycle or something. There we go. Come on. Get everything boiling. This one's overpressured. Oh right, now we've got way too much steam, of course. Okay, let's start putting in the automation for this then. Which is basically going to be an atmos sensor. Probably over here. Something like that. Yeah, if there is more than what 5 kilo worth of pressure in here. No, more than 3 because we want the steam vent to be able to actually erupt. Maybe I should put in more over here. Let's see. We'll deconstruct this. If this pressure is above 3000, then activate. And then move the water to over here. Like this. Oh, starvation? Uh-oh. Okay, stop making a mess. You are going to eat, right? Yes. Are you gonna make? Yeah, you're gonna make it. Oh boy. And you still have enough time, so you're going to the bathroom first. Okay, that's fine. See, it's always the. At least I caught it still. Oh boy. It's just when you think that they're safe that they're not. Okay, this is petroleum, which we can mop up. Same with this, same with this. And the rest, the water is starting to boil, even the brine here is starting to boil. Which... yeah, that's fine. Not again. Okay, that does seem to be like an actual false alarm. Oh, we're out of igneous rock. Let's see. Where do I have more igneous rock? Where did I get igneous rock actually? That's shale, that's sandstone, obsidian, sedimentary rock, fossil, more sandstone, more shale. What does igneous rock look like? Mafic? Granite, obsidian, obsidian drywalls. Huh. I don't see any igneous rock, so I'm not even sure where I got igneous rock from in the first place. Oh, there it is. Okay, so in this biome. It's just really light gray and hard to see. Okay, more over here. More over here. Is this igneous rock? No. Oh, it is really hard to see. Okay, we do have igneous rock in here, so let's go dig up a little bit of this. I absolutely want to make these liquid pipes out of igneous rock. They're going to hold almost boiling water, so. Now, how are we doing? Oh, this is also done. Let's, I'm just going to dig in here. Give myself a little ways down, and I'm going to start pumping out this as well. Put one more in here, then one more in there eventually. Not sure how big the laboratory can actually be. Maximum of 120 tiles, so I still have some room to work with. Uh, and then there's the fact I want to put a roof in here, so maybe I'll just deconstruct the geotuners for a bit. Mop this up. Okay, got igneous rock again, just waiting for this to be finished, basically. Right, and we've got steel again. Not enough to build a rock crusher though, so let's make some more lime in here first. And then we probably have enough steel and we can start putting everything in here. Okay, now that this is done, I would like someone to mop this up. And I'm just going to seal this in. And then I can just seal this in again. There we go, that is mopped up. And then I can do this. and expand my laboratory by a bit. How big is this? This is 95 tiles, so actually I don't need to lower the roof yet. Let's see. Leave this one and put in lamps first. Not that it is really necessary, but 3 in between and 3 in between? Yeah. I feel like I need another one in here. And then like a priority on these top ones so I can deconstruct the ladders. How are we doing on food here, by the way? Yeah, we're doing good on food. We are sending over toasted mimlets consistently though. And frost buns. Oh right, I totally forgot about this. Yeah, we're going to put megafronts in here. Let's just do this. That should work, right? What do we have here? Some grapefruit preserve, some suit wearing piloting. We have high stress over here. Wow, that's fine. They have a massage table, right? Yeah. We should maybe send over a bit of feather fiber and get some carpet tiles in here actually. What does max difficulty mean? So basically, if you start a new game, you've got a lot of things you can fine tune. Max difficulty means setting all of those to max, and that means that your duplicants will eat twice as much calories. So, well, this one's an exception because he's also got bottomless stomach. Let's take this one. So 2000 kilocalories a cycle instead of 1000. They also get stressed a lot quicker. So if you go look at stress, you've got frankly depressing, which is 20% per cycle. So by default you get 20% stress per cycle. If your duplicants have high morale, they get minus 20%, so it's net it's net zero. Basically, the moment something goes wrong, if you're not managing the stress, they are going to freak out and have like high stress and mental breaks and stuff like that. Those are the two big ones. For the rest, you've got suit durability, so your durability will go down a lot faster, and a few other ones. For now, like we basically got past the past the difficult part of this game, because all achievements, not sure how familiar you are with this game, but there are like 3 achievements that are difficult to get. Or that are time constrained, I should say, or you can actually fail. So carnivore, within the first 100 cycles, you need to eat 400,000 kilocalories of meat. Locavore, you cannot plant anything for the first 400,000 kilocalories. And super sustainable, you need to generate a certain amount of power without using fossil fuels or fossil fuel generators. Yeah. Okay, nice. Congrats. Have you ever tried to do them all together? If you're looking for another challenge, that is. Because I think carnivore is definitely the hardest one to do. At least for your first time. This is unreachable. So yeah, I haven't played any community maps yet. Might be interesting. Didn't know they were actually made. And minus 200 degrees sounds fun. Why is this getting overloaded? Okay. So yeah, like, I think last streams or 2 streams ago I got done with the difficult achievements. I also shot down the meteor. That was 2 streams ago, and then now I'm just working on sustainability. So I'm taming this cool Steam vent. With the new DLC, where you've got these turtles that drop a ton of bleach stone, I'm just like, okay, that's perfect for geotuning this. That makes it a lot easier to just put it in here and get all the water out. So it's just chill base building at the moment. Let's see. But yeah, maybe if I'm done with this, I can try to do minus 200 degrees and max difficulty, and then all of the achievements, or at least the early game ones. Right now, I want to do a complete full achievement run again, but I'm not sure if I'm interested in like doing that again after I'm done with it, because yeah, that's the thing. Like earlier, the early game is fun. The same with probably the minus 200 degrees map you're doing. The early game there is gonna be fun, but the moment you've got everything under control, it's like, okay, and now we're just playing normal oxygen not included, I guess. I mean, not 100% sure how it is with the other challenge maps, but that's how it feels to me most of the time. So it's just getting past the early game and then making sure you don't run out of resources. And this is the first time that I'm really working with geotuners though. Most of the time I just ignore them because I feel they're not worth it. This case, yeah, this case does feel like really nice time to use them. Okay, there we go. So yeah, now that this is actually heated up a bunch, I still need a bunch of heat in here. There's way too much steam at the moment. Oh, it does get hot, but it is made out of steel. No, sorry, it's made out of ceramic. And ceramic gives it a plus 200 overheat temperature. Can I see it? Should be in here somewhere. Well, let's do it like this. Um, oh, come on, yeah, there you go. Ceramic gives it plus 200 overheat temperature. So this basically overheats at 275. This is going to stay below 275. And this makes it so much easier to just loop petroleum in and out. This liquid bridge can go. So, and all of the heat from the petroleum just gets dumped straight into the steam bed. Problem right now is just the steam is still too cold. It is still emitting. I thought it would be stifled at like 66 kilograms. It's a soft seeing ceramic, like serum. Hi, content imminent. Welcome back. Ceramic. Better? Refinery outside is no problem. Yeah, that's true. You can put a refinery outside. Definitely. It's just, it produces heat. It has to be cooled. Or it just gives off its heat to the environment. That's also fine. I like doing it this way. But yeah, both work perfectly fine. uh, yeah, that's why you're here, right? To just correct my English. And how did your chores go? Did you get everything done? Oh. Well, that's bad content imminent. What are you doing here? Go finish your chores. Yeah. Instead of coming and lecturing me about my English. Oh. Let's see. How do you cycle through to liquid cooler without cooling? Let's see. Um, so the aqua tuner, you mean? Oh, I'm just, well, I've got this loop which is going to cool my steam turbines, and this coming in here through a liquid pipe thermal sensor. It's going in there if it's turned on. Otherwise, you've got an overflow, and then the output here goes back like that. The geotuner, the aqua tuner itself doesn't need to be cooled because it has an overheat temperature of 125 and it's made out of steel, so that's 325. And again, it's in the steam bath. If as long as there is enough steam and enough conductivity, so I do have the stemmed shift plates to help a little bit with that. As long as there is enough steam in there, That's nice. The overflow bridge is important though. You use this input as an overflow, and then you make sure that the overflow bridge is just after the output of the aquatuner, so that way the aquatuner always gets priority and it doesn't get backed up. I'm yeah, I think I'm going to drop by later, so I'm looking forward to seeing your mess of a base. What is gas pipe is broken here? The gas pipe is awaiting. Oh, okay, yeah. So I didn't turn on the gas filter and some steam got in here. That's also why there's water in here. That's okay, that's okay. And finally all my water has evaporated in here. Oh, we're at 114 degrees. A little bit more heat and this is going to start turning on and providing water for me. That's gonna be nice. Speaking of heat, there we go. 4 geotuners. So that should get up to 190 degrees. Nice and hot. Now let's see, how are we doing on the polluted oxygen in here? Did I get lucky? No, it's still in there. What am I missing? Lime. But I have enough to put it in here now. And the nice thing is that this can be on the same circuit here. Can you select the same? I do not know that word. Is it a typo or do I just not know it? More than once. Select the same. I didn't know. What is Girich? Or I don't even know how I would pronounce it. Ah, geyser. Right. Okay. Yes, you can geotune the same geyser more than once. Absolutely. And don't worry, I mess up geyser as well. I'm not sure how I'm actually supposed to spell that. And I'm not actually finding a geyser as well, so. Lashing out. Okay, you are stressed out. That's not good. Everyone here is stressed out, apparently. Why? Sopping wet? Sopping wet? What are you guys doing that you're sopping wet? Okay. Yeah, I know you could do it, but I haven't done it. Like, I haven't played with the GeoTuners as much, so. Okay, let's see how. Why are you guys sopping wet? What are you guys doing to get that debuff? Oh, okay, so I get it. I get it. So they are getting stressed out because of something, then they are going to the massage clinic, and then they are walking through this, which is a tile of water on a tile of polluted water, so this is actually counts as two tiles, so they get sopping wet there. I should probably move the massage clinic and get some feather fiber to them. I think I still have feather fiber selected, right? So let's do 8 kilograms of that. And then I will clean up in just a sec. Like over here, stress is fine. But yeah, the other planetoid is not as lucky. Come on. What are you doing? Store sweat. Okay. Alright, this is also a storing errand. And these are on priority 7, which I don't want to change. They can stay at that priority. But let's see. Someone, yeah, she should be doing it now. Okay, so fossil to lime, I could do that as well. But I don't have that much fossil. But I also don't have that much eggshell, so I'm gonna need to be careful with my steel. Probably like one more aqua tuner, and then the rest is going to go into rocketry, so that I can get access to iridium. Okay, there we go. So feather fiber is here now. This one we don't actually need anymore, so I'm just going to deconstruct them. Let's see, what's the active tile here left? Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I will need more feather fiber. Still got 18 units. Okay, let's send the 8 over again. No, not extreme crazy glitch using, but I do exploit the mechanics a bit. Oh, you're just playing the game as the developers intended it. I mean, I'm not sure how far they actually keep these. They definitely keep the mechanics in this way because players like it. But I'm not sure how much they are balancing around it. Like, there are things that I could do, like there is an infinite water glitch, there is infinite water storage, stuff like that. Yeah, I feel that's a little bit too far. But things like this, like things like just a basic spawn, whereas yeah, you're using the mechanics of hydrogen is floating up, and you're cleverly putting Atmos sensors to be like, okay, we're trying to filter it out without actually using a gas filter. That feels fine for me. And also just I feel like the game is balanced around stuff like that. at this point in development, so. Let's I don't think this one is actually being used again. Yeah. Yeah, because Devin is not here anymore. Okay. Just going to start putting carpeted tiles in here. That's going to help a little bit with the stress. Yeah, it's like I'm not sure if I'll ever really use a glitch build. I'm thinking, have I ever used it again? Like glitch builds, no. But even the infinite storage, it's not really a glitch. It's more based on the mechanics of the game. I don't like using it, but on the other hand, uh, it's not really glitch either. So at that point, it's just personal preference. Maybe catch you in there. Speaking of, so I guess you gotta go. Start your own stream, right? Why are you starving? Okay, then see you next time, content, and I'll catch you later. You are going to eat, right? Or what are you doing? Okay, first going to the bathroom, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open this up and seal this off. Like this. Yeah. And then I'm going to move the massage table in here as well. Let's put 2 massage tables and, well, we can have a hanging flower pot, right? Yeah, you mean like, that's what I mean. The fact that you can like put a liquid or gas somewhere and then put a vent or something that's normally overpressured under there and like fiddle around a little bit with the pressure and make it not be overpressured, that feels really cheesy. So I do want to avoid using that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dizzy. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. Do you stream yourself as well? Do you stream yourself as well, or just a viewer? Both is fine, of course. Now they're getting a massage in the atmosphere. It's awesome. Let's deconstruct this. Do that. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is feather fiber actually. At this point. I think I can send over a little bit more. Alright, let's see how much feather fiber I actually have here. I have 9 units, 8 of them are reserved, so yeah, let's send over a little bit more in the hope that I can get the atmosuits done. And then that will help prevent a lot of stress. Just being in atmosuits when they're going outside of the base, stuff like that. Okay, nice. Now it's just like you play to enjoy yourself, so same here, but for me it's mostly like I wanted to try streaming, so I tried streaming, and for now I'm sticking with it. I love doing the little extra, yeah. Uh, it does come with a little bit more effort, definitely. But it's fun to be able to talk with other people at the same time, at least when people are coming in. Let's see. Um, why is she not doing decorating? Life support, attacking, toggling, or at a higher priority? Is it just supplying and storing are a higher priority than decorating apparently? That's strange. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I would prefer you not going down there without an atmosuit. Let's make sure you've got something to eat, and then I'm going to put this on top priority. I'm not sure why building is not getting done right now, but get your food. There we go. Can someone come in? There we go. That's a lot better. And also we can actually just open this one again. Ah, there you are, Nisbet. Okay, you are going to eat. That is fine. Let's just unequip the suit and someone will deliver it again. There we go. What time is it? It is actually 4 o'clock, so I'm going to start finishing up here. Oh, we've got an achievement to finish off. Nice. We finally got some art. There we go. That's like, it's not necessary to have art in your base, but it's always fun. Just to add a little bit more decor here. Anyways, let's see. I have the the sauna here is done. We still need a little bit more heat, and then the steam turbine can start siphoning out water little by little. And then next time I'm definitely going to start building a power brick over here, because right now this is horrendous. Like, the main power supply that I have here, the one upgrade that I did, is in the center of my base. And I built like a separate little generator spot over here. So I am going to centralize that, maybe even move the plug slugs and keep using them for a bit. Probably not. If I can, I want to stop using them. They do require nickel ore, and that is not an infinite resource, so. For the rest, this one is geotuned. It's dormant now, but it does erupt at 190 degrees, so I'm feeling really good about the system. Let's see if I get something interesting here. I will take a little bit of rest, why not? Yeah, that is definitely one project for the next time. And then over here I need to start taming the sulfur geyser, because I've got 11 tons of sulfur left, which is about 30 40 cycles. No, 40 cycles I think. And by then I should probably have tamed this. So there are a few things I can look forward to for the next time. But for now I am going to save it here. And yeah, all of the other problems are for next time. There we go. Dizzy, thanks again for the follow. Thanks for coming in and hanging around. As I said, it's really nice to have someone to talk to. That's the reason. That's the reason I'm streaming. So, yeah, really, thank you. If you would like the stream and you enjoyed it, I stream every Sunday from 10 to 16 Central European time. So if you've got time and if you want to, definitely hop in. I'm going to call it for today, and I will be on next week again. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Building here, building as the developers intended. In other words, I'm a basic bitch. I'm just doing really simple things. Today, is that Slickster egg? Yeah, I see you, long hair. I got you guys nice and warm, and you're giving me long hair, Slicksters. We get to hang out and make the toilets pretty. Why have I disabled you? Oh yeah, because I wanted them to use these. The yellow alert's for my slickster, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Steve's on the job. No, it's Harold. Sorry. They should... Are they not getting enough carbon dioxide? This chlorine is... Chlorine sits above carbon dioxide, so I'm expecting this to float up, but it's not really doing so. What's producing it? Because I assume this is coming up from the bottom, not... We've got a lot of overloading wires, but I'm not seeing a lot of... I think this was prior damage that we just haven't got round to fixing. Yeah, see? I was obviously... Welcome, G. 666. Cycle, it's... I'll fall short of just calling out support for the Dark Lord. Although I know he's in my corner. Yeah, the Slicksters are surprisingly voracious, I think that's supposed. I've not heard of voracious before. Hungry is what I would call them. They gobble. They gobble CO2. Voracious, yeah. And we have got a problem with the base though, and it's called slime lung. So I don't exactly know what we missed, but we missed something, and this is now the result of slime lung, which is an issue. So we're going to limit access here. I don't think there's much I can do about it right now. We have, this isn't the slime lung area, but it's kind of the puffs. Do the puffs make slime lung? Because they have this green sort of indicator, and I've been always confused because there's nothing that tells me that they make slime lung. So how has this appeared? Yes, I've got less fear now, MNFs, of the slime lung. It'll be what it'll be. They're not supposed to go in here, and we're just going to clear it out and start over, and our puffs can... You're right, guys. It's a long way to go, Max. Eggshell. Okay.